Hello. Just gonna watch this. Apparently Pokemon Direct was today. I mean, of course it is. It's Pokemon Day. It happens Sunday every year. I didn't even think about it, honestly. But yeah, let's watch this. Okay, they're re-releasing the original Pokemon. Are they doing a... Hold on. What are they doing? No, this is a celebration of... Okay, this is like, it's Pokemon Day. Here's all the stuff we've done. Okay, I thought they were like... Okay. Makes sense. Yes, it's Pokemon Day. Here's all the games we've done, including that last one. Yeah, that last one. I'm not really too sure on that last one.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company. Today, February...
Wait, hold on a second. Okay, it does include black and white. For a second I was paranoid. I don't know why I was.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company. Today, February 27, is Pokemon Day. This is the date the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series. In those first two titles, 151 Pokemon made their appearance.
Yes, we know
Now,
them. Well,
a total of 1,025 Pokemon have been discovered.
okay.
And these diverse
1,025.
Pokemon have been part of the stories trainers worldwide have been able to
If it was
experience.
1,024, that would be like a mathematical number, I think.
This year marks the Pokemon series' 30th, a milestone reached because of your
Wow,
support.
look at all the Pokédemands.
Thank you, each and every one of you. We hope you will all enjoy seeing how
Look,
Pokemon
there's the anime that's
continues
going on
to
right
evolve.
now.
In today's
I haven't watched that
broadcast,
one.
we'll share all the latest news about Pokemon. Please enjoy the presentation.
The fact that they're still using this furless, completely smooth Pikachu, I don't know. I guess it's stylistic. Okay? Oh, so they are re-releasing the original Pokemon. Are they? No. What are they doing? Ah, okay. No, what are... Wait, hold... Ah, so this is a toy. I see. They've perfected Game Boy technology so much that they can just put the screen on the cartridge. And they've done this because it is a fun toy. Right? Or is this a display piece? Oh, it's a music player? What? That's lame! Okay, it is still a fun toy, but really? Really? You have made a fun toy! What is the... Okay.
I'm Junichi Masuda, and I handled the music and sound effects for the Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version video games. You can now play all 45 songs from the games on the small player inspired by the Game Boy system.
What? Serious question, why? 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 Again, this is a fun toy. Why are you making this the opener for your presentation? I guess you're starting with something small, but I don't know. This is one of those why kind of things.
We took particular care to make the audio sound just like Game Boy.
I mean, I guess you'd have to. Really making sure that
So
it's...
I hope you enjoy listening while swapping out cartridges.
Hold on. That wasn't a Pokemon cartridge.
So I hope you enjoy
Is that Pokemon? I don't think it is.
listening while swapping out cartridges.
So, yeah, it's a game music collection. A bunch of cartridges from Red and Blue. And the Game-ity Game Boy.
Hello, Pokemon trainers, and happy Pokemon Day.
Oh, it's the presentation
I'm Chris
started
Brown
finally.
From the Pokemon Company International, and I'm thrilled to share news about the 2026 Pokemon World Championships, which will be
Okay, this
taking
is something
place
people care
alongside
about.
our new fan experience, Pokemon XP in San Francisco.
Oh.
The 2026 Pokemon World Championships will once again welcome nearly 3,000 competitors from all over the world. Competitors in the video game championships will battle for the first time in Pokemon Champions, while their fellow competitors will battle in the Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite. Each of the final matches of these games will be held at the Chase Center, an arena that's 3 times the size as last year's finals. Years ago, we started on a mission to create the most exciting Pokemon event for our competitors and their families. As the World Championships evolved, we saw an opportunity to expand even further and deliver a one-of-a-kind experience where trainers around
I don't
the
care,
world
show the
can
Pokemon.
come together and celebrating their fandom.
Show me a
As we
Gengar beating up a
celebrate 30
yeah.
years of
Show me
Pokemon,
that.
We invite all of you to the
Show me
inaugural
the
Pokemon XP
cute
event.
things,
Fans
right?
of all
Okay.
ages can expect fun activities, including interactive exhibits, pin trading, cosplay showcases, unique panels, hands-on workshops, exciting partner collaborations, and of course, visiting the Pokemon
I do like the Miraidon motorcycle.
Center pop-ups.
I mean, I would never drive a motorcycle. I don't fare well on two-wheeled locomotion assistance devices. I require at least 3 wheels to do any rolling in any direction. But it's a cool motorbike looking thing.
Store. To celebrate this new experience, today we're giving you a first look at a truly special piece of art illustrating Pokemon XP alongside the highly anticipated World Championships. Whether you're joining us in person in San Francisco or from home on our live stream, we can't wait to see you this August. Thank you, Pokemon trainers.
Trading cards. It has been many years since I was into the Pokemon trading cards. I was into the Pokemon trading cards back when they actually looked like that. Not when they looked like that, though. Gosh, do I even have any Pokemon cards from, like, Gen 2? I don't think I do. I mean, I've never really been into collectible trading cards. No one else I was near was also into them, so... But yeah, more trading cards! Yay. I need to, like, there was something wrong that stopped me from logging into Pokemon Go. I mean, it hasn't been a problem for me because I ain't been doing any
huge
walking.
range of Pokemon that have
Outside
appeared
is
in Pokemon
terrible.
Go so far will return.
Oh, good!
And there's a 2-day
Bunch of
Pokemon Go
Pokemon
tour
that
event
are
starting
appearing,
tomorrow.
they're gonna continue appearing.
We
What,
also
like,
have a
what do you
promo
mean?
code to
What do you mean
share.
return? Were they swapping out what they do and don't have? I guess that makes sense. Oh, hey!
Here.
That's another Pokemon game, isn't it? They did the shading, huh? Very stylized.
Let your curiosity shine!
I'm so...
Like a twinkling star!
Oh, right. These guys. I still haven't finished Scarlet and Violet.
Pokemon Masters EX.
Log in now to our phone game. Get 3,000 Squirbles. And yep, that's gonna continue going. Like, I played that game when it came out, and then I stopped caring. You can get a bunch of guys that have special outfits. I do like the Ultra Ball theming, but I just think the Ultra Ball is stylish. Mew is in Pokemon Sleep. Or, what's some... Yeah, it's Mew. Okay, great. I've never played Pokemon Sleep. I have no idea how it works.
To celebrate Pokemon Day, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno will be joining the fray.
Ah, 3 new heroes for the
The
Pokemon
magnificent power of
MOBA.
the 3 legendary bird Pokemon comes together. Soar stylishly into battle. You can participate in the event to unlock their Unite
Yeah, I've never
licenses.
played this one either. Is
And even
Gengar any
more
good?
Pokemon are scheduled to be added. Don't miss what's coming.
Did they put Aegislash in this one, or was that just in, like, Pokken? And then the volleyball mode is coming, I guess. That sounds like an event. And then the trading card game, phone game. Because why spend money on physical cards when you can spend money on digital cards? The increased artwork is kind of nice, but like... I still want to play Pokemon cards. And then... You know, I'm gonna be honest, I actually have not played this one, but I have heard good things about it. It's one of those Pokemon games where it's like, hey, what if we just had a different plot? Yeah, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I've heard things about that game. Is that what it looks like? I'll be honest, I have not even seen that game. That's really what the guy looks like? Okay, I recognize Mirror B. I didn't realize they all... What, the humans look so goofy. Why does that guy have a robot arm? Well, you can have that if you buy a Switch too. Hello.
Everyone. I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. I'd like to give you all some additional updates as we share the latest news on our games. First off, we have information regarding the Pokemon Fire Red version and Pokemon Leaf Green version games coming to Nintendo Switch.
Ah, those are coming on the
Pokemon Fire Red
GBA...
and Pokemon Leaf Green games, remakes of
Emulator.
the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games in Japan, were released on Game Boy Advance in 2004. Today, these games have been made available to play once more as download-exclusive titles on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2.
So what do you mean... Hold on, what do you mean?
We also plan to make these titles compatible with Pokemon Home in the future.
Is it a separate thing?
This way, you can bring
How do you
Pokemon
play
obtained
these?
in other Pokemon RPG series titles on adventures with you.
Hey,
or
wait a
you
second.
Can send Pokemon to visit
Wait, hold on a
Pokemon
second.
Champions.
This is very important.
We
I
hope
need
you
to
look
know.
forward to it.
Can I get Gengars with Levitate?
Next, we have some news about Pokemon Champions.
Did they give Gengar Levitate back? That's all I care about. I will never forgive Solgaleo for doing my boy Gengar dirty like that, alright? Okay, cross-platform Pokemon game playing.
You wanna be the best, just a champ, move a chest, beat the rest. Oh yes, he a champ, she a champ, they a champ, we champ.
You can have your tiny tournaments. Look at the kids, they like playing the Pokemon. If you're on the go! It's gotta be wild living in advertisement world, right? Where they set up whole stadiums for people to play Pokemon Champions. That's wild, I bet.
We the cherry.
Next up is news about the Mega Dimension DLC for the Pokemon Legends Z.
Oh yeah, that was
the newest title in the Pokemon series.
Yeah,
Please take a look at this video.
I'm gonna be honest, I have not been paying attention to that. Like, what? Just show off the new Megas. Right? I know about those new Megas. I'm gonna be honest, like, back at the start, I thought that Mega Starmie looked really stupid. I still think that, but I actually looked into it, and it's apparently a very well-established pun in Japanese. Oh, hold on. What are those? But it's apparently a very well-established pun in Japanese, for starfish and human are apparently very close words. So it's, that's why, like, aliens take on a starfish form instead of a human form in, like, Japanese stuff. I don't know, apparently it was in other popular culture things. But, that's why that one actually does make sense. It is very goofy. But it's the kind of goofy that actually makes sense. Unfortunately, I suppose. Of course, I keep pausing, but I'm like, okay, one more thing about that. If they didn't use that pun as an excuse to make Mega Starmie, I don't think Starmie would have gotten a Mega form. I guess that's all I'm saying. Okay, Baxcalibur, that's what that one's called. And Sushigiri something. Tatsugiri? I can't remember all these new ones. I don't even remember what this one is. I remember this one being in Scarlet and Violet. It's like rock poison? Man, I gotta go back into that game sometime. This one I remember. Spicy Pepperino Jr. They just made it spicier and the pepper seeds are sticking out through the tops and sides. Ooh! Okay. Alright. Meowstic. Or... No. No, Meowstic was the... pre-evolution of this? Oh, I don't remember. But I know this Pokemon, right? This one was in X and Y. Okay. I see what they're doing here, right? Because it's usually like male and female delineated. This one is just both colors. And also, lore-wise, when its ears are unfolded, it is unleashing maximum power. Oh, that was Staraptor. Hold on. Okay, Staraptor looking... I'm gonna be honest, I think they just made him look cooler, which is enough. I mean, Staraptor's pretty cool already. Oh, that's, Crabrawler. No, that's Crabominable. That's the one. Crabrawler was the pre-evolution of that one, I think. This one looks Ice-type-ish. Yeah, they made that, yeah, those are claw spikies made of ice, I'm pretty sure. It's got the big ol' hammer claw hammer things. Okay, okay. Oh! Ah, shoot. I know this one. I am blanking today. But I know this one too. Yeah, that was Guzma's main guy. It's not Wimpod. Wimpod evolves into it. Golisopod! That's the one. Oh, Mega Golurk! Hello, hello. I like me some of that. It looks like they have added on additional restraining bands, I guess, to make sure that the... Hold on a second. Is it broken? Is it broken on the inside? Okay, so... It does Big Punch. It does Big Punch. Big Punch, good. We like Big Punch. Okay, so it's got extra bands going on its arms. There's a big X crossbands. One of its glyph eyes is leaking energy, I think. Seems to be spewing out back there some wisps. I guess that's spirit energy or something. So I don't know if that's like the internal power of the Golurk is leaking out. Right? Oh, Chimecho. Okay, I think we knew about that one. Oh, that thing gets a Mega, does it? I guess it would have eventually. I guess it has to. Oh, and Mega Heatran! Okay. I keep forgetting Heatran exists. Mega Magearna. Okay. And then new Mega forms for Lucario and Absol. Is that Z Absol? Yeah, these are Zs, aren't they? These are Z forms or something. Or at least this one is the Z form. Look at the big Z right there. Every Mega Pokemon is either X or Y shaped, with few exceptions. Mega Darkrai is a Blorp. That is weird. I don't understand this one. Okay, it turns into a big glowy eye. Ah. So it's like Mega Darkrai's head is the center of the eye, and then it just withdraws and it's, ooh, a big spooky eye. Okay. Okay, I get you. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I mean, I liked Mega Golurk, but I'm very biased towards Ghost types and Gen 5 Pokemon and Gen 5 Ghost types. Is that a new version of Mega Garchomp, or is that the same one? No. Yeah, okay, that's a... Is it? Hold on. Ah, it is. It is. It is Mega Garchomp Z. It doesn't look too terribly different, I'm gonna be honest. They made its sides bigger instead of giving it a big jacket. They gave it some wing dealies. Is this one flying type or what? Or it definitely is floating. Okay, so this one explicitly is meant to look like some kind of flying thing. Because when you see it when it's flying, and it's like, okay, that makes sense as a profile for how you're supposed to look at that. Sorry, is that a meg? No, that's the regular one. Okay. And then, yeah, there's the X one. Yep, paid DLC. I don't know how much I don't know how I feel about paying for a whole DLC just to get a few Mega Stones. And also they would foist some kind of horrible story upon me as well.
A new Mega Evolution of Garchomp, Mega Garchomp Z, has been discovered. This mystery gift will become available for the Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC after this presentation concludes. After claiming this gift, you'll be able to detect a special hyperspace distortion where you can encounter Mega Garchomp Z. You can obtain a Garchompite Z stone by winning a battle against Mega Garchomp Z in the special pocket of hyperspace. Next up, we have some news about Pokemon Pokopia.
This is apparently a post-apocalyptic, like, bridge between the mainline Pokemon series and Mystery Dungeon. And I don't know if that was, like, something the fans figured out or something they're just pretending is real. Oh. Why is Daft Punk here? Wait, that's a Rotom! And now it's playing Pokemon music. Yep, that's Rotom Stereo! I mean, I love new Rotoms.
Is that curious-looking stereo of Rotom?
I do love new Rotoms.
Did it get enticed by the music and hop inside?
Yo!
It's really energetic and seems to go by DJ Rotom.
Okay, I like this guy.
What happens if you give it a CD in the game?
Oh, so the stereo that you use to play the music that you can get in the game is...
It can help liven up the town with a variety of
and
music.
you can find old
Ditto
Pokemon
and the
music and just give it to the...
Let's listen to DJ Rotom's specially selected tracks while I introduce you to the world of Pokemon Pokopia.
Okay. Slorp.
Ditto first encounters Professor Tangrowth in a wasteland that was once a town.
Okay, so yes, this is post-apocalypse.
It seems like Ditto is working alongside other Pokemon to develop
it's
the
like,
town.
Where did all the humans go?
Wow,
Oh, who
they're
cares?
sure fired up.
Rebuild society.
Of course, you can't give your all on an empty stomach.
That's right, you gotta eat.
It looks like Riolu wants something to eat too. But how do you cook?
Okay, who's the chef of the game?
Huh?
Who's that Pokemon?
That's Silhouette.
Oh! That makes sense. Chef Greedent, was it? It is Greedent! Oh, I'm back!
A Greedent appeared.
I love how he's got a
Like
chef-shaped
Chef
stoop.
Dente.
Like, looks exactly like a tall
Dente
chef
can
hat,
teach
but
you
it's a
how to cook
stew pot.
all sorts of dishes. Each Pokemon has different foods they prefer. Some dishes will even power up
just
your
eat the whole
moves when you
pan.
eat them. This will make it even easier to
You need that
develop the
iron in you.
town. Try
you can
bringing
make a whole
you've
Pokemon
befriended
Center.
on an outing.
Oh, you go on
In multiplayer
outings.
mode, you can visit other players'
okay.
towns.
Yeah, I thought it was like some kind. Okay, no, outing
You can
like
play
you can
with
just
up to
visit other
3
places.
other people. First, let's play some hide and seek. I wonder where everyone's hiding. Ah, there you are. There's someone here too.
You're Ditto playing hide and
Who's
seek.
the last one?
Aha! Oh, it is Prop
Whoa,
Hunt.
You can transform into
Okay,
objects
I was about
too.
to say if they don't do that, then
That
they're
was
stupid.
a fun game of hide and seek.
Ditto Prop Hunt. That's
By
good.
working together, you could even build something this big.
This is like Animal Crossing combined with Minecraft. I mean, I haven't played Animal Crossing, so
Together,
it's probably
you can
more
develop a
like
town.
just Animal Crossing. But
Or
the
go on far-off adventures.
no, this is looking kind of
New encounters may await
Minecraft-ish.
you as well. Every day, the world gets bigger and bigger. Developing a town, one step at a time.
All the Ditto forms are kind of silly.
Pokemon Pokopia.
I mean, they're supposed to be. It's a Ditto form.
Available on March 5th.
I don't know, the game, okay. It's kind of neat looking.
Pokemon Pokopia releases next week on Thursday, March 5th. We hope you enjoy working with Pokemon to develop a town from the ground up. Today, we covered all of the information you see here.
Okay, that's all the stuff that they've
We'd
shown
like
up
to end
until
our
this.
presentation today with one final video for you.
Good. Here's the last thing. Now, I have had
Thank you
this
for tuning
spoiled.
in.
They're revealing a new Pokemon game. But, like, all I saw was, like, a thumbnail with the starters on it. And I didn't see it very close. I tried not to look too close. But, okay. What are we looking at? It always starts with a sketch in a book these days. Oh, look, it's a Pikachu. That's a Hoenn thing. Hold on, that's Pokeblock. That's Unova, okay. Then Lumiose. Okay, this is like, oh, we've been to places so far. That's Alola. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't cotton on to it immediately, but yeah. Next is where we are now. Wow, look at that. There's a sea outside. Knock, knock. Adventure's calling. Now we have Pikachu's in outfit. Why? Oh, and that's a male Pikachu. Why's he got eyeliner? Whatever. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Here's them showing off stuff. Okay, I see windmills. Pretty big windmills, in fact. Okay, this is a tropical area. Rainforest. Volcano area, of course. Hold on, is that new textures on that Pikachu? Or is they... Might be the lighting. It's pretty good lighting, though. And, oh yeah, these are definitely a little textured. Just a little. Enough to make it look stylized. Okay, so they got another grass bird. Brout. They got a puffety little poofy fire dog, which is nice. Pombon! Oh, it's right. Pomeranian, that's what that's called. Right. And they got, like, another amphibious... Didn't they just do a gecko-looking thing in Galar? I mean, I guess that was a while ago, but... Yeah, this one is actually a gecko. I don't know, I guess gecko does make sense in, like, big rainforesty area. Are they gonna have more frog-shaped Pokemon? That'd be fun. And they're underwater. You can see Finians and Luminian. Okay, they're gonna have Jellicent. And Frillish, that's the one. Sorry, I tend to plan out ghost-type teams. Pokemon Wind and Wave. Which, does make sense for a very tropical location. Pokemon Wind and Wave. Next year. Let's hope this one's fully cooked. Like, I'm definitely noticing graphical improvements, but only just, like, based on what's been shown. Okay. Well. Alright. I mean, I'll be game for it, I guess, when it happens. I'd probably have to buy a Switch 2 entirely for it, though. And that... I'd need money for that. Okay, well, I was then gonna play some Fallout. I think the highlight of that might have been Mega Golurk, and that might not even have been, like, that probably wasn't even a reveal. That was probably like, oh, that one was already in the DLC. Well, I didn't play the DLC. I didn't play ZA. I might. You know, I might look into it. They had, like, that whole new battle system. It's just the story seems kind of ludicrous from what I've heard of it. Oh, hold on. And... there we go. Right then! Hold on. Hold on, let's put this back to where it was. We're playing some Fallout London. Let's play a bit more of it. Last time, we successfully defeated a really big crab. We destroyed Really Big Crab, and now we have to go tell the other fish folk that we have destroyed Really Big Crab. Let's see. Oh, I'm still in the hazmat suit, aren't I? Let's see. Where... oh, it's this one. It's under intelligence, head and suit. I swear I had some, what were they? Epaulets. What does epaulets use? That use the... backpack? No, it doesn't. Doesn't use the, oh, does it use the bandolier? It does. It uses the bandolier slot. Let's try on some gloves. There they are. Right. We go to Rotherhithe, crashed plane. Then go in here, the Mary Ellis. Let me just tell what's his face, I think. Yes, here he is.
How's it going?
Going alright. The leaders of Thames Haven want you and yours to live with them.
And why would I knowingly bring my people to a town?
Because.
What is this? Is this a giant mitten-lurk claw?
Yes, it was.
This was killing them. Really? You know what, never mind. If the issue is solved, it's solved. Well, this thing dead, and Thames Haven's at its security. And the food surplus. We wouldn't go hungry. Or without a home on stilts. You got me. I'll grab some people, and we'll head over to Thames Haven and plop our asses down there for a while.
Good man, do that.
Who knows? We might even like it. Of course, there will be a few stragglers left behind. Those that like the fresh air, the traders.
I should go buy all of your
and
concrete, I
those who
think.
just don't want to move, God bless them. But yeah, you can tell Rachel will be on over. Oh, your kind does have two eyes, right?
Then we go outside. I think there is a trader around here. She's in one of the buildings over. There were buildings. Ah, I think it's here. No. But a lot of junk has respawned. May as well take some of it. It's not nettle or anything. Is that it over there? Yes, I think it is. Yes, there we are. There's that kid. And then the shop was somewhere over here. No, there's the free bed. Free bucket. Bits of straw. Oh, more cartridges. I like that. Is it this building? You!
We're still open for business. What's on your mind?
Wait. Oh, actually, let me also drink a bit. Have a beer. And... pop a cigarette. Bit of vision. Trade.
Perfect. Let's get into it.
Oh, you have a fair number of those, have you? Might actually buy them from you. Okay, you sell concrete, bag of cement, shipments of concrete. Need that. Might need the rubber as well, actually. I think we're a bit low on rubber. And then... gonna want all of them. And in return, I shall be selling you... And I guess some of these. No, I actually want to grab that off of that. Let's see. Resilient. Is resilient valuable to me? I think it is. Staggering. No, we also would love to have staggering on something, wouldn't we? You know what? Well, tire irons are barely steel. There's also something here that's worth something. Poisoners? I mean, we would just chum that down, wouldn't we? There's some nice hats. Milkman's apron. There's the capes. Yeah, those are worth a bit. No, we're keeping that. We're keeping that as well. Hats are a bit valued. Pretty sure these are just with cloth. And then, have we any more flesh? No. No more pounds of flesh to sell. Might sell you these. I don't want to sell you me omelets. But they're pretty valuable, actually. Could also sell you some of these bottles of water. Let's see. You know what? If I brought up all these rubbish fiends, they'd probably be more valuable. Here, have some saffron rice. Shepherd's pie. I should have dog food. I should sell you that, shouldn't I? Because I'm certainly not going to be eating it. Oh, no, we've only the meaty chunks. I think... No, it's mystery meat that's the one that's made of people. Well, regardless... Coffee... Crispies... Oh, you know, I'll just sell you these. I've no other way to get rid of them. Sell you a flamer. Oh, that's too much. Right, give me back some of the, let's see. What's worth 10? Good enough. Right. That's done. Put back on our smarty pants. Hello, I've done the thing.
You're back.
Wait! Pine sauce. And stew. Let's have a stew as well.
What did they say?
Horacell's will join.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, this is great. Here, whilst you've been away, we had a whip around for some tickets and other valuables. Also,
Great.
we are going to break our rule for you. Again, thank you.
Right, with the Innsmouth Suite key, we got some amount of tickets. Doesn't say how many, because there was a
Stuff, isn't it neat?
few things that were happening one after the other. And then we take a look at our new room in Thameshaven. It's actually all the way. It's over here.
Oh, sorry about that.
Your kind does have two eyes, right?
The Innsmouth Suite. And that's the
I
ferryman.
was wondering when you'd get around to opening your own door.
There's more work.
There's always more work.
Sure enough.
I'm here about the Thames folk disappearances. Not the ones we already stopped. You did good work on that. I'm here about a new one. Or maybe an old one that we're just now noticing. See, another group of Thames folk have gone missing. Only we don't have a mitten or queen to blame this time.
Suppose I should do something about this too.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Look, all I know is I went to find them, and only found blood. A lot of it. So, how about you find out whose it is, and where they've gone?
Anything else?
I'm sure there's plenty, but I'm just as much in the dark as you are.
Right, I'll get to it.
Give me that gadget of yours. I'll mark where I found their blood. Thameshaven. You are my pride and joy.
And now...
You're at the wrong house. Something's gone.
we have a new workshop area. Just gonna get rid of these junk fences. They are in the way. Don't even know why they bothered putting these here. Especially this one. It doesn't cover up anything. Okay, nice open floor plan. And then back here we've got this. Suppose we'll put in a bed. Nice steel bed. And then I suppose I'll put a bit of a storage container. That one's a bit big. It's just a regular footlocker, but not green. Also, it takes gears. Well, that one takes silver. That's definitely too large. Bit of wood, bit of steel, that's fine. Okay, then... This looks like a sort of kitchen area. I'll put in... tea station. Okay, I don't know why that's that way. Where's that being like that? Suppose I'll put it over here then, next to the... No, that's sort of in the way, isn't it? Okay, you know what? I'll just, Okay. For some reason the, part where it says you've turned off surface snap isn't working. Although actually... I'm just going to do that anyway. Okay. That looks good. Can't hardly tell that it's part of something else. And then... I do want to put in a stove. Those are all dirty. This one is also dirty. Hold on. Appliances. I don't suppose this works, does it? Also, which one would look best? Probably this blue. That is in fact not a stove that functions. Well, shucks. You know, there's this old stove, but I can also do this one. I think that is one in blue. Yes, we'll do that. Not quite flush with the wall. It doesn't have to be, really. That's probably good. And then... mod shelving. Oh, a pub bar. With or without refrigerators. Art Deco shelving. What about home shelving? It doesn't quite work for me, no. Oh, vanilla extended stoves, are they? Pretty sure these also don't work as crafting stations. I'm going to check. It does not. Okay. Structure, not structures. Furniture, no. Decorations, miscellaneous. Radios, statues. Oil lamp might be nice to have. I could just put that on a light though. Ah! Ingredients. I'll put those over there. Ah! This is one of the things I want. And then bar hatch. It's close. I'm looking for a little bit of a shelving. Oh, that's an entire mobile home. This might be what I'm looking for. If I can just... Actually, that's almost certainly too wide. Yeah. Okay, so I do want shelving then. There's also the end caps for the counters. Which for some reason aren't snapping to these. I could put down an entire table, you know what? It's a nice looking table. It is actually, it's a nice looking table. End table, we can put that... It's really more of a nightstand. I think this would actually go better with a chair, or like some sat down. Let's see. Yeah, like a sort of living room area. We'll put like a sort of living room here. Put like a couch there, some seating there. Might actually put up some walls again. You know what? Like, put a wall here, this will be an entryway. Then you could take a turn here, and then you're in the, sort of... the wall here, that's the entryway into the sort of lounge area. This would be... because this is definitely where we would be, eating, right? Don't know if we'd put a wall here though. I think mostly open floor plan, maybe wall here and here, right? Maybe maybe a doorway here, doorway here. Yeah. But then, I don't know, what would be the purpose of having two doorways just like that? Right? Because you could go in one door, out the other, into here, and it's like, where have you gone? You've gone nowhere. Get back where you started. A fire hose. Could have that for safety reasons. I don't think we actually should bother putting that in. I mean, it doesn't mean anything. Lamps that do not light. Loudspeakers, mannequins. Wait, this one's pretty thin. Would this fit here? I mean, it does fit if I do that, but, you know, then it's not on the ground. This is crooked. Now I think put another shelf next to it. Jack! Jack, you're in the... Come on. I really shouldn't put down the crafting stations until after I'm done with everything else, should I? Because now Jack is going to be doing... that the whole time, stopping me from looking at this seam. That's right, out. Out the way, Jack. Make it snap to the grid. Yes, there we go. And then... a bit closer. Oh, that's too much. And then to the side... There! Now it looks like it's two... Now it looks like it's one double shelf instead of two shelves next to each other. It's a bit low on one side. Nope. Not that one. This one. And then... from here... Oh, hold on. Just got a text. What's this? Okay, yeah, I was in the middle of this. Oh, great. Actually, you know what? These various colours almost look like a spice rack. Or spices, you know. And in fact, I might put this here as well. Bathtub. It's a fancy one. And it has to be this one because it hangs off the wall instead of being on the floor. And this goes in the corner. I don't know how exactly it's supposed to have been hooked up to water, but let's pretend it has. Let's see. Aluminium bench. Could put a cake. I don't know, seems like a waste of plastic. I'm gonna put it there. It is actually my birthday tomorrow. But I've got plans for that, and I'm gonna be, you know, out with friends. Oh, right. Chandelier, coffee machine. I could just make an espresso machine, couldn't I? One of the Silmarillion or whatever it was called. Sicilian, that's the one. The Silmarillion. Let's not be silly here. Could make some desk. Actually, that looks like a nice bedside desk. Ah, here it is. The mirror. Oh, you know what? This would actually look very nice in a vase. Might consider that. Yeah, if I put it on a pillar like that, put a vase down, put the plant in there. I think I would put that at the entryway. Oh, a very big rug. Really, one cloth for this rug. It's a massive rug. That's a smaller rug that is much more reasonably sized. Do they have it in a better color? This one looks nice. Then this could be a nice entryway rug. Would it actually, or would one of these work better? Could you get out of my house? He's just going to be standing there, I guess. Is that floating? I think that might be floating. No. No, it's fine. Rug's a bit crooked. Right, that ought to work. I think I'd like a wall-mounted sink, so that's definitely too long of a table. Oh, that would also work as a sort of counter top. But we have a countertop there, so we don't need it. Let's see. Oh, there's wall shelving as well. Oh, this is also, I think, lengthy enough to have been adequate. Ah, that's actually too long, in fact. I've put this here. I could maybe put some decorative bits on it. It's a cart. Let's not put the cart before the horse. Ah, shelves here would make for a good shelving next to a book area, reading nook. Think that's correctly placed. Sack of yeast. Tanning rack, flagpole. And then one of these. It really takes up a lot of space. It's just kettles and pots and clean sheets. Carriage, curtains! Curtain! Yes, that's actually somewhat important. Do these reach the ceiling in here? Not quite. Okay, we'll make these maybe not those ones. We have more cloth than plastic anyway, so... There we are. That one looks a bit dirty, actually. And that's the destroyed garden gnome. Oh, these are also... these need concrete. Don't know if I want to put it down, then. But you know what? Oh. Garden hose, ironing board. Let's see here. Do we have a plant pot somewhere? No, we have a few potted things. That's strange, I thought there would be more planters. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have the appropriate perk magazine. Yes, that's just a bunch of outdoorsy stuff. I put this here. No, just go unused. Let's see here. Anything is that? I mean, there's plenty of these already out in the Thameshaven market. No, I don't need any of that. Radios and televisions. Consoles that aren't very worth anything. There's a... where is it? A sink. There. And the bog roll, of course. Nope. Move it a bit to the side. And that works. Right, that's sorted. Oh wait, we need lights. Duh. In fact, is there anything I can use for lighting, right? Might put one of these down, actually. Television. Well, this one's all cracked and broken. Don't know why I'd need it. A gramophone. Definitely going to put that down. There we are. That looks very nice. This honestly looks a bit like a digital clock, so I'm just going to put it down here. Should I put up my cigarette cards for display? You know what, I can put them here. Oh, it took 3 screws to make that. Oh, that... No, that's, Anyways, I want to put down some couch. What's a nice couch that'll fit here? It's not really nice enough. That one's pretty good. It's not quite a 2-person couch. Chaise lounge. Because I could put this here. Where do you usually put a chaise lounge, actually? I'm trying to picture in my mind. Because if you put it here, yeah. No, I think you would put it here so the person could lay their head down. I saw you. You were trying to get in the way, weren't you, Jack? Well, you're not allowed. It is not allowed. Clean couch. Clean red couch. There's also this lounge-looking couch. No. Honestly, that's just too small of a couch for me to bother with. Right? There's that entire couch. That's just the red couch, but dirty. I'd rather have a clean one. And this one... Here's what I'm actually going to put here. No, I'll put it, ooh, because I'm going to put down a wall somewhere. Goodness. I'm gonna put that somewhere, alright? But then I'm also gonna take this clean couch, I'm gonna put it right there. I don't know why I'm putting down so much seating, I'm not expecting company. What about coffee table? Side table. Table wing. Vanilla extended coffee table. It's a little scuff looking. This one's a little I mean, if I just put it in the center there, it'll get in the way and everyone will bang their shins on it and all. If I put it like here, then it's not really a coffee table, is it? That's an end table. There's also... there's also the... Okay, I think I'd take this one and put it here. Right, we're not really going to, you know... If you want to just set down your coffee, there's that there. There's also some modded tables. That's a nice sort of table. I mean, this is actually a much nicer table than we found elsewhere. Ooh, that's a very nice table, actually. Look at that. That's a nice table. It's a bit big for a table, honestly. Yeah, that one's fine. This smaller table could be put... we don't have to. Ah, that's actually a very good place for a desk. Just here. Are there any other desks that would look better, though? There's a reading table. Which I'll put, here. Right? That we can... I don't know. Put something on. But yeah, this desk. This desk actually would work very well here. It's not a container sort of desk, though. Ah, should I have that's various radios, guitars, lamps. Blood and bones. Paint. Wall sconce. I'm gonna put this here just because I think it looks quite good. And then, are there any other... There's this counter, but that's a counter. Well, here's the same desk, I think. Yeah. Oh, pillow. Yes. Let's see. I'm gonna put this here. There we are. That looks nice. It's occurred to me this table should be moved a bit over here. And then this should also be moved a bit to the side. Could put down some more pillars. These ones look dirty. You know what? Nah. Jack, out the way! Come on. Nah, that just doesn't look interesting. Or it looks dumb. Okay, okay. Might put down more rug. This one's definitely too big. Does it snap? It's not snapping. That's great. And that's also not selecting. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm not able to properly select that. That's,
The surface world gets louder and louder. Each day.
Oh. That's great. Right. We'll just... Hello? Oh.
Do you smell that?
Oh, whoops. Oh, dear. What did I just press? Shoot. And I'm still... Okay.
Do you smell that? It's the
There. Good heavens. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm going to put up some walls. Alright, we'll put a table there. Maybe, you know what, that looks like a good place to put a portrait. Or a landscape, actually. Yes, a nice open landscape, I think. And then a shelf here with something on it. Put the shelving back there. And I think I do want a wall just here. What would I even put on that wall? You know what? Yeah, that would be a good place for a curio, probably, or some shelving. Right? Oh, Jack, you're floating a bit. Ah, that is the problem with the tea station, isn't it? You know what? It's not a bother. It's not much of a bother. Probably gonna have to actually take the tea station and make it bigger or something. Okay. What about? Oh, you know what? Okay, that is almost certainly crooked. You know, the worst part about living in Thameshaven is definitely going to be whoever that guy is that keeps whispering through the walls. Jack, get out the wall, boy. Okay, yeah, we don't need that. Oh, actually, no. We do need to be starting with this one, don't we? Oh boy, this is going to be a bit. Oh, yes. And I think just push this a bit away from me. No, no. There. It's about right. Hold on a moment. Okay. Then we put the other wall here. It's not quite the same shade of white. But these ones, I think, would have looked even worse. Yes. And that wouldn't have worked for me. Okay, well that's that. What other structures are there? Water pump we can't place anywhere, but makes sense. Okay. Shelving mods. Well, that's not it, but no, that's not it. That one doesn't quite work, I think. No, it's too much. It's not any of those. Oh, different sized frames. It's a nice painting of a boat. Yes, I think this works here. Or would it be better to put it here? No, I think we put it here. And we'll put like a little table and some little plants there. This is a good place for a nice landscape. Just for the sake of it, you know. Might as well. What else would I put on that wall, you know? Ah, I can now put the safety posters up. Are there darts? Because if there's darts, I would absolutely set one of these up and set some darts in it. Ah! Yes, that's the one I would have as a dartboard. There's some vault goblets. Don't need. Okay, there was a shelf in here somewhere. And on that shelf we're going to be putting one of these. Right? One of those. Put up some wall sconces. That looks good. Then one on this here. Is down a fair amount. That looks about even. Where were those shelves? It's a nice coffee table I think we'll be using. This desk, which we didn't put down, we might as well put it back down. We'll reposition everything in a bit. That was there. Here's the table. We did find a nicer looking table, but this is more of a house table. So, you know, this is the sort of table you'd sit down at and maybe eat with one or two other people. instead of it being a grand old table. That was gonna be there. I actually want to put one of these, you know, on that shelf when I find it. Here's the shelving. Right. Oh, is this crooked? Hold on. This is crooked. It looks crooked.
Get out. Yeah, kid.
Yeah, there's going to be a bit of a gap between the shelf and the wall.
Get your hairy horse out of here.
Okay, shelving. Let me move these over here. Just so no one gets any contradictory data. The ceiling here is too low. Right. In the crate, put there. Get the bits and bobs. Put them on the shelf. These look vaguely like spices. Jack, you're in the way. Again. Okay, that looks about right. Let me go ahead and put all these back in here. No, I might put a wall here, actually, if I can. That's something to consider. Oh yes, and then the big floor. If the Fremen were just, you know, not there, I'm fairly certain we'd be able to place this rug. It's a big rug. It might be too big, actually. That one looks nicer, I think, and works better for in here. That rug's actually quite big as well. In fact, that is a very large rug. Ah, yes, this is a rug for a very large building. Not the sort of thing we'd be putting in here. That rug is far smaller and works for an entryway, I think. I'd also work for the coffee tables in here. Very carefully going to place these rugs, because this rug apparently just doesn't work properly. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to put down a save. And then could put on some more wall sconces. Where would I put them though? I suppose I'd put them here. Okay, looks about centered. Then one more would go on this wall here. It's a bit too up. I think that's correct. Oh, and one more over here. Might do two more actually. If I move this one over to about here. This one can go to about here. Then we'll put one in the middle. I'll just count the bricks, shall I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, alright. That is in fact centered. Good. Let's see here. We'll put these back. Now we've got the rug down. I'll definitely be putting some pot plants or something in there. Potted plants, I suppose I should call them. And then... bathtub. Goes in here. Put down a cake. For the hell of it. Crates that don't seem useful. Oh! There's a cushion to put your feet up on. Okay, I'll have to consider that. The desk I'm pretty sure I already did. Cushions, or pillows, I suppose I should say. Put one of these on the bed. One of these. Bag of yeast. Bottom shelf. Flagpole, no. Yeah. Telrac. About centered. Okay. Oh, and a sink. Is that crooked? It's crooked. There we are. Now let me just... Okay, you know what? I'll just move it down manually to about correct sink height. Put up the tub. Were there curtains in here? Yes, there were. There were. You know, I suppose I could put a washing machine here. Washer, dryer, ironing board. Oh, we are actually not done in the bog. Right. Okay, don't get caught behind the door. That'd be embarrassing. The desk. We can put nice and cornered. I think that'll have to do. And I believe there was another table I was going to put there. Oh, there's also... Ah, there's yet more... Hold on, there's yet more chairs. Well, that's like a waiting bench. Booth bit of bench. Oh, some nice looking chairs. Oh, that's quality. That's a quality looking chair. What says that one? That would go with a different dining table, I think. That's more of a... Ah, it's a Knights of Camelot throne or something. There's a working school bench. Oh, that's a pretty nice chair, actually. Oh, different chaise lounges. Oh, this one is actually a bit more this way. I think this will work for a chaise lounge. Because it's positioned this way. Oh, that's quite the large couch. And this is a business couch. This is a sort of seat that you'd expect to find in a business place. This is like a different couch, but differently shaped. There's this chaise, which is just... yeah, that's the one I just put down. There's another one that's positioned the other way. I think I put down this couch. In fact, I might move the chaise lounge over here. Take couch, right? It's one cloth, so I can afford to sort of muck about with it. I could just shrink this by about 10%. Yes. And then let's make sure it's still sit-downable. Okay, I don't appear to be I'm hovering a smidge.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Hold up, I'm hovering a smidge. What about now? Am I still hovering? As it happens, I think so.
One day, I'll take my family to see the surface. One day.
Just a bit bigger. Yes, that looks like a nice end table. Coffee table about there. Right, that way you can go around the coffee table. Actually, how do you put this? I think you put this like this, the table. Oh yes, I was also going to put down some chairs for the table here. Now these look like some very good kitchen chairs. There's that one, which is wood and steel. Oh, these ones are just too wood. I think... No, it's a bit too nice. This one matches the table, I think. See, it's a bit scuffed, but the table's a bit scuffed. Plus, we're not likely to run out of leather, you know, anytime soon.
The surface world gets louder and louder each day.
I think I might have to move the table, actually. No. This may just be a two-person table. Oh, well, it's a waste of leather then. Oh, the fridge! We should have a refrigerator here. Yes. Containers. Also be a good place for a bureau. Well, no, the bureau is too tall for in here. And I don't feel like... Well, it's also too tall for in here as well. Fancy console, which... You know what? Is this desk? It's not. But this box there... Oh, this desk has storage. That's good, that's good. Anyways, let's see. Modern domestic dressers. What have we got for mods? Ooh, actually that's a nice desk. There's that. No, but we've already made that desk there. Put in a filing cabinet. That would cost a bit of silver, actually. Why would I bother with that? Okay, this we can put... Oops! Hold on, where'd that go? Uh-oh. Okay, this... We don't actually really need this. We've got the mirror in there. We can just keep drugs in the drug cabinet in the mirror. Oh, there's a fridge. It's a quite nice one. There's a less nice one. There's an open one. Some very nice desks, gotta say. But we've already put down that one, and honestly we don't need such very nice desks. Take down a fridge, right? Okay, that works. You know what? Actually, yeah, if it's gonna be... Actually, if I move this... No. Yeah, it's got to be that sized. It's going to be floating, but we'll have to deal with that. Let's see. This would be a really good place to put a curio. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to put a bookshelf down, actually. Well, I haven't thought about it. I might just put down another one of these rugs. very rude people living here in Thames Haven. So about 3 copies of this rug seems about right. Okay. I might as well put down one more. These are nice rugs, and the humidity in here is going to destroy them. But that's not going to be my problem when it happens. And then shelving. Furniture, shelving, home shelving. Where's the big bookcases? Oh, would this have worked for this? No, this one is definitely much too wide. And that's business shelving. Okay, okay. Gonna put... There we are. Honestly, I feel like I got the wrong way around Chase Lounge. Although, you know what? No, you're not going to want to put your head right next to the gramophone, are you? No, I suppose you're not. I swear there was shelving in here that I liked. It wasn't that one. Ah, this one.
You're at the wrong house, Sun Skull.
And then... Okay, shelving is set. Very nice. Oh yes, there's also other rugs we could use, but none of them are very good. Like, look, this is a picnic blanket. This is just a picnic cloth. Rubber floor coverings, which are... Actually, what if I took the floor mat? Right, make the floor mats in there rubber. But then... might be better just to have a 2x2 sort of centered. There. Let's see. There's also, you know, that's rather nice. That's a rather nice rug. And that's also for. It's also best used in a bog than rubber mat. Let's see. I don't really need the rug though. I did put one of these up already, didn't I? I did. Honestly, if I put the tea station there, then it would just sort of be in the... well... Right, we need this to be like this, because that... No, I think this is as good as that's going to get. You know what, I'm actually going to put the spices over here. Some nice banners, sort of. I mean, that's not exactly, you know, fun. There's triangle banners. No, we don't need that. Could put up some mounted. Don't know if I need to though. Oh yeah, you know what? Put up one of these on account of, you know.
You're at the wrong house, Sunskull. Your greasy paws off my head.
Oh, you know, it's occurred to me this is actually a very large claw, isn't it? Well, there's no way I'm wasting squirrel bits on a mounted squirrel head. Ah, where shall I put this? There's just enough room to put it above the chaise lounge. Oh! We should absolutely put down a clock. Let's see. Maybe floor decorations. There's not any clocks in here, are there? I think I am going to put this here. Maybe shrink it a bit. There we are. Skeleton. This would be a very nice light to make if it weren't so expensive in terms of materials. Also, it doesn't seem there's actually any light inside, but, you know, we could just put in a candle or something. Chandelier. I'm not going to waste gold on that, especially since, you know... Let's see. Could put a chem station here. I'll put some candles. Yeah. And then there's the radios. Let's see. No.
You're in the wrong house. Sunskull.
Could put in a couple of potted plants. But these are pretty nothing-ish. Right, that's not nearly as grand as I'd like. I mean, this is pretty okay. Yeah. And then... Okay, that looks good. I could put a little boat. Model boat. Takes plastic and rubber, this one. That one's wood. No, yeah, we should put that over here. Right, I think I put down a chem station. I wonder if I'd put it there. No, that wouldn't really work, would it? Well, it'd be in like another counter, wouldn't it?
Clear out before I got you. You're looking for trouble.
And then you'd go round and... It's essentially another counter, but... So you'd go in, right? You'd go around here. This. That. No. I was also going to actually put it here. Oh, those ones take copper. We've not a lot of copper. One takes 8 wood instead of 3 wood. It takes more copper, more less glass. Oh dear. Because if I put a chemistry station here, yes, it does make this a sort of enclosed cooking area. But that might make me want to... Oh, but actually if you put it here... Goodness, I am beside myself with options. Right, what if I tore up the stove, took the chem station, put it here. Stove we'd put over here, fridge would move over a bit. And we take the stove, we'd just plonk it down here. Then there's this here, which would be a good place to put in a bit of counter. And then we'd probably take the shelves and put them there. Because we'd be taking the chem station and be putting it here. Wouldn't actually look very good. Whereas if we put the chem station here... Okay. I think we've got to put the stove back. Okay. So, where do I want to put the chemistry station? Because I don't really want to put it in here. Right? This is where I'm going to put like a weapons bench and an armor bench. Yeah, I think we put the chemistry station... I mean, here is still a good spot. You know, gonna be honest, having this little counter here does seem like... Yeah, that works, I think. And then... Fridge, we still have that. Well... Move this a bit over. Yeah, just a touch. And then... Yeah, we want a clock. We want to put a clock right sort of there-ish, I think. Unless there's a grandfather clock. You know what? You know what? Let's see. Oh, that's right. I also want to put this on here. I think I'll put this here. Because I did intend to put a globe cabinet down. Actually, this would be a good place for a display piece, I think. Actually, you know what? I'll put it next to the chem station. Yeah, the bureaus are too large to be used. Is this counter, which would be an okay grandfather clock, if I'm honest. And then there's clean ones. But no. We want... let's see. Where should we put a clock? We could just take a normal clock and put it there. No, I want it to be a nice grandfather-looking clock. Okay. No, let me double-check this. Because I think what I want to do is I want to use this bit of clock here, this clock-shaped object. I want to put that onto... Yeah, it's just crates and bits and bobs. Where else? That's an industrial fan. Barriers. Oh! Empty pots! Well, I've already put those down, so I'm not going to be using that anymore. And it's not any of these. Not room for a pool table in here. Plants is just the 4. Household does not include clocks. Electronics, radios, televisions, miscellaneous. Oh, that's right. I was going to put one of these in. Hello? Ah, yes. Strange... Well, not that strange of a stream last stream, but yeah. Hey, there's been some problems sometimes. It's unfortunate to hear of. Actually, if I pull these... No, we leave that there, I guess. YouTube simply would not load for you. Yeah, and we don't need it. Oh, there's something I was going to use. I was going to put this. Here. And then put down one of these. What is it you love about Norway, Diab? The news. There's going to be something funny, isn't it? A thief that has stolen 2 cakes. And yeah, this is just a really big sign. We don't need that. Hit mainstream news. Suppose you have nothing better to talk about. I'll put that. That looks like it belongs right about there. Wall shelving. Don't know what I'd even put on most of this. Yes, hard people everywhere. Sad to hear. Sad to hear. Not the flags, not the signs. No. Lights, which is just some lights, floor coverings. Miscellaneous display pieces. Display cases. If I had things to display, I'd put them in there. I suppose there's just not a way to access the Vault Tech person statue. Oh, there's display shelves for holotapes. Might put that here then. Then put like a computer on this desk. Right, I think we put this clock in here. Well, we've got that to look like an alarm clock actually, so... I'll put one here. That is a table clock? It does, yeah, it is. But it's, we're pretending it's a wall clock, so... It's also much larger than a regular table clock is neat. So actually, this might make for a good pretend grandfather clock. If I just take these. And then... Okay, I need... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Maybe it's under here. Interior... bedroom... Bedroom? Sheets. That's it. Bathroom has all the... Wait, is Bog... Immersive. That is immersive. I can get rid of that. That's much better. Oh, that's such an important small distinction. Oh, and there's also well, I've already got the, you know, other mirror. A shave drawer. Didn't even know this would be for. Oh, shower curtain. Well, I've already put in a shower curtain, so... Soap tray, towels, towel hooks. Towel racks, we've already got them. There's gymnasium stuff. Oh, the boxing ring. Oh. Kitchen is full of pots and... Oh, colander. Plum. That's something we could... That's something we'd be using. Not an enamel bucket. Actually, I wouldn't use a bucket at all, would I? No, do they have pots? There's a cutting board. Hot plates. Water coolers, no. Ceiling fan. I don't know why I'd put a ceiling fan that doesn't have a light on. Coat rack. Hello. Wait, which of these is better looking? This one looks more vibrant. Just put it here. Shall put it here. Okay. Curtains we don't need. Doily! Wait. That is certainly something we want to put on our coffee table. We'll even use the same ones about. Umbrella stand. We're inside. There's not going to be umbrellas. Medical gurneys, no. Christmas trees, a fire panel. Huh. Microphones, projectors, radiator. I'll put in a radiator. We'll put that there. Nursery stuff. Chessboard. Makes me wish I had that OC decorator thing. Office, clipboards, cubbies. File tray. Files, boxes, radios. That's for stores. No, we don't need any of that. Ah! Laundry and utility, you say. Oh, well, that's got a weird-looking monkey on it, so yeah, I don't care about that. Let's see. I've already got laundry hamper that can be used as a specific thing. Hold on. Maybe wall decor, calendar. It's a Vault-Tec one. More clocks. Oh, these ones are pre-war, are they? So you say. So you say. Actually, that one... No, that looks the same. There's a thermostat. So in fact, I'll put the radiator here, so it's next to the thermostat. Is this the underground marketplace of the fish people? It is. It's we're in like the back. There's a whole. This is like an entire, basically a player base. They've given us flammables, bits of plastic, a cart. We don't need printing press. Why would we even need that? Trash cans. Big brewing vats, cryopods, no. Warehouse bits, it's all barrels and boxes. Crates, flatbeds. Yeah, we've already got kitchen and stuff. You know what? I'm gonna put this here. Pretend it's a cooking pot. And we'll put it there. This is specifically a bucket full of oysters, I guess. Anyways, let's see. Signs, vehicles, electronics. Floor coverings is a bunch of coverings for the floor. Oh, floor mats we could make with steel, I see. Floor coverings, which act as covering for the floor, which we don't really care for. Signs that are just slightly distinct from the other signs. Oh, furniture, seats, containers. No, there's the curio. Balatro being updated? Huh. You don't say. It's interesting. There's filing cabinets. No, okay, don't go that way. Workshop container only. Decorative container. That's all it says. You don't see any dates. A major gameplay including new ideas and strategies. Huh. Interesting. Oh, we could put in a fireplace. I don't think that would last in here. Shower. Sink pre-wall. The Juki box. Shelving stalls. Miscellaneous fire pits. Display shelving. Display boxes. Shelving. Ah, yeah, it's gonna need to be moved a bit. There we are. I'll actually put the crate down here by the yeast. You know what? I might just get a special. I might just get a counter and put this on it somewhere. Oh, actually, it would probably go well right there, right there. I don't know why this is snapped on backwards. Pretty sure it's exactly elsewhere. And then shelving. No, okay. Wall shelf? No. Where's counter? Oh! Might be this table I'm looking for. Okay. And then where did I put... Ah, this goes here. Might turn that round, actually. There we are. Then that means we get to put... And then... I swear there was another display. Maybe it was. Maybe it was this one. No, you know what? I'll put it here. I'm gonna put that into the wall, actually. Maybe I should have used a different shelf. That steel shelf doesn't actually look very nice. This one, meanwhile... it's alright. Oh, this one's actually quite wide. Okay. Get rid of this one. Put this here. Let's see. Yeah, this wide one. Right. And we take the display stand here. That's a perfect fit. Right.
You are my pride and joy.
So, ooh. It's actually not very bright in here. I mean, we are lighting the place with wall sconces, but, And yeah, we need to set up lights in here at some point. Oh, that's right, I was going to put in more crafting benches. Hold on. Ammo bench, I think we put here. This is the front way around, yes?
Pretty good with your
It is.
hands.
Actually, this one's a bit smaller, I think. Oh, we should looked. Yeah, that one's definitely smaller. Oh, but it costs less material. 7 aluminium. The smaller profile is worth it. It is. Oh wait. Is that the right kind of workbench? It is not. This is actually the other kind of workbench. Okay, that was in fact the wrong one. I've got so many mods, it's hard to keep them all straight. Alright. Ammunition bench. Armor smith. Armor bench. Then put in a weapons bench. Got a chem station. Decal workbenches, which we don't need. Explosives benches, which we... I think we would just make those at chem stations, right? Explosives? Oh my goodness, we can make a rebreather station! Huh. Anyways, weapons bench... Oh, that's a weaponsmith bench. Right, that means something else entirely. Stoves, tea station, iron fusers. I don't suppose I could squeeze this in here, could I? No, I think there's going to have to be good. It's just there. Oh, and then, yeah... Okay, we're just putting in the washer and dryer. And that's the ironing board, you know. Put that there. I shall put it here. I must... Stream, oh yeah, I changed the settings. I changed the settings a bit. Turned down the bitrate to aim for. I guess it's not trying as hard, so it's not breaking everything. And then containers. How would it be held? Yes, a hamper.
But you're at the wrong house, so let's go.
And then interior utility. Actually, I should put these in a cabinet, shouldn't I? Yes, yes, I'll put like a wall-mounted cabinet. I don't think there are any wall-mounted cabinets in there. None of that's wall-mounted. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just put a shelf here. And homemaker. Laundry decorations. Couple boxes of this. Washing detergent, and this is also washing detergent, but this one is green scented, whereas this one is bluish. I think green scented will probably go better. There we are. That looks good. If this had like a wall clock in it, I think it does somewhere, but no, actually it's... Oh look, a lectern. Yes, and some... Oh, you can snap planters to those. There's metal tables. Actually, that shelf there would work as well. But I don't think I need to do that. And then a bunch of shelving. None of which is really relevant to me. No, okay. Fences, crafting benches, food. We can just plant down planters. Oh, we can make silt beans and tarberry. Miscellaneous barriers, fences. Wrought iron fence? Hold on. Ooh, that's actually a very nice fence. Is it? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, it is! This is very nice. This is some very nice fence. Hello. Oh, I'll have to look into that later. I don't think any of these electronics are necessary. Is that a pinball machine? It is! It's a pinball machine. It's a bit tall for a pinball machine. Isn't that a bit large? Radiation scanners. Radios that are tuned to the... those radios. Scanner that can be used. Television that is functional. Landscaping, trees and paths and foliage. Vehicles. Miscellaneous, interior. Double miscellaneous. Does not include potted plants for some reason. Warehouse includes barrels and boxes and barrels. Wall decor includes a bulletin board, calendar, I think there's other calendars actually than this one. I'm certainly going to check. Chalkboard, and yeah, then there's some wall clocks that are like the wall clocks we've already got. Ah. Unfortunately, it looks like that does not go exactly as I'd like it to. And there are better clocks, sort of.
You're at the wrong house. Something's gone.
Oh, Venetian blinds for windows. Look at that. Yeah, we don't need any of those. Stores. We could put down a bell. Cash register signs and shopping baskets. We'll just put a couple of these on the table here. Do I have war paintings or classical style paintings that fit well above the couch? Yes, there are. Let's see. So, paintings with, let's see, there's abstract, which is not great. Various abstract paintings. There's modern paintings, which are there's about 6 of them. There's some portraits. Let's see, with a bird, someone's cat, a man in a... this one's Winston Churchill, I'm pretty sure. Another cat, a flower, a duck, some kid in various frames. And then we have traditional paintings. Some square, some landscape. Was the other one Washington or Nelson? I've no idea. I've no idea. I've not the foggiest. Might just do this one. It's a nice scene of outside, isn't it? What do you think of this one? Right? It looked like that. It kind of matches the colour of the couch itself, doesn't it? Do you think the painting's too big, is another thing. Yeah, I think this would look good here. Looks Bob Ross? Perhaps, perhaps. And... then if I had some books, I'd put them on the shelving. We'll do a lighthouse, random bird, and let's see here. It's a cat. Winston Churchill, why not? You know what? I'm actually going to shrink that down twice, just so I can... take this, put it just there. There, now we can pretend this is like a grandfather clock. It's not quite fancy enough. See if there's anything I can do about that. I mean, this wouldn't really help, would it?
Your kind does have two eyes, right?
Hello? This one's a good reminder of all the different bullets there are. Oh, hello. We'll put this one by the chemistry table. Okay, well, I guess that poster is stuck there now because I... Wait. Okay, there we are. Move it a little over there. And then... Ah! Here's a calendar that's not Vault-Tec. Yes, yes. See if we can get it put on this wall here. Right. Propaganda, which is all this. Posters about perks. Let's see. Oh, this is just posters with lights on. Okay. What was I looking for? I was looking for something to make this look nice. Cute Thulu? Yeah, there was that one of those in there, wasn't there? See, if I could just put the top of that on there, right? That would look so much better. Just a little bit of flair at the top. And that... No, that wouldn't work. It just sort of looks... I mean, that doesn't... I mean, it could, but it doesn't. Nah, no, not that one. And then there's that, it doesn't help. A balcony arch? Yeah, that's... I think that's what I'm looking for. Thereabouts, or roughly speaking. Something Art Deco and wooden. Yeah, if I can find that. Actually, I probably wanted to use this for that. Well, you know what? I've got a different table on it. Let's see. Yeah, these are just tables. This is a different color of wood, otherwise it might be perfect. If I shrank this down, right? Hold on. If I shrank this down, do you think it'd work?
Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive.
Does that look right? You'd think that's a clock, right? You look at this whole thing, you think, yeah, that's a clock. I'm saying it works. I'm gonna say it works.
One day, I'll take my family to see the surface. One day.
Right. Well, we've got ourselves a nice living area. We need to put in lights. Oh, you know what? That is one thing I was going to do. Let's see. Power generators. Power box. Could also put... No point in that. Power box. Okay, and then... And now lights. ceiling lights, ceiling fan. That is running into everything. Yeah, that one just straight up wouldn't work. Huh? You know, maybe I'll put the ceiling fan here. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll do... We should be using the undamaged ceiling fan. It looks nicer. Okay, we're gonna pop these round. One that's not damaged goes in here. I built an extra. Okay. Well, that just means we've got one we can put in the kitchen. Oh, yeah, this. No, this goes here. Okay. And then this damaged looking one will be going just here. Oh, one more thing. Furniture, tables. Put in a Victorian reading table. Just here. And then... well, it's a nice looking chair. Not quite nice enough. This will be where we put the office chair. Oh, actually... should I use this chair? Okay, that goes there. A nice comfortable chair. Well, actually, we should put... that, I think, just here, against the wall. Very nice, comfortable looking chair. Maybe actually turn it so it's sort of, you know... yeah... Maybe I don't actually want this chair. Cost me 3 cloth. Okay, this one I think we put here. No, maybe this chair instead. No. This one, I think. This looks like just the right sort of chair to put with this table. The wood's slightly different. That's fine. No, actually, I should put the calendar over here above the reading table. You know what? I'll put it above here. There we are. Okay. Right. Then, first thing in the morning, I wake up, I see that wretched face. Not really a face, but, you know. Nice target practice right there. Oh, you know what? I think I do need some more lights, actually. Lights. Wall. Couple industrial wall lights ought to work. looks about right. Ah, yes, that'd be quite important, wouldn't it? That's like almost what? That's almost no light. Wait, is it even lit up? It is, but it's worthless. What about this one? Oh, that is not good enough lighting. No, 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 no. Not at all. That's at least a little brighter. Something like bright enough. No. And that's not gonna fit in there. No. There we are. Oh, the bog, of course. No, don't like that one actually. Let's see, fluorescent light. Let's see here. Right. And one more for over here. Okay. I think we have... Oh, I'm gonna have to turn this, I think. Okay. I think... Oh, we need to put a computer. Hold on. Terminal controller. Are there any desktop mounted ones? This one's got a whole table attached to it, does it? I don't actually need a terminal here. If I'd looked for the one with a desk on it, but you know what, this doesn't have any... Nah, actually, you know what? Just put down one of these. It does actually have to be connected, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Hold on. Yep, it's not connected to anything. Actually, no, I'll put the clock there. Yeah. Actually, this should go out there. I don't know how the light is getting through the pipes, but it is. In real life, this would cast a horrible shadow right there. I don't actually need the terminal to be connected to anything, I suppose. I'm gonna put in a battery. And oh, okay. And then we could load holotapes. That's great. In fact, I'm going to move this holotape thing here. There. Okay. This is going to be called our complete apartment in Thameshaven. You know what, we need, I think, one more light. Probably should have just put a ceiling light, actually. Okay, I do think I've got these... Okay. Okay! Got the place decorated.
Do you smell that? It's the Thames.
Needs another light here.
You're in the wrong house. Something's gone. Clear out before I got you.
Keep forgetting to put in lights. Just need a few more.
No, sorry about that, human.
Right. Now that we've got everything lit up, you walk into the Innsmouth suite. We've got nice Union Jack, a couple of pillars with a couple of little plants on them.
The surface world.
The grandfather clock. Bit of a seating area. Nice gramophone to play records. Some shelving where we can put something, I don't know. In here there's the kitchen, there's the chem station, there's the table, fridge. This is where we'd put probably bottles of something. Tea station for making tea. Place to cook. Yes, I think this is a beautiful little dwelling. Very well done. Very well. Very good. Okay, well, now it's time to go see a man about some cannibalism.
You.
Actually, yeah, let's go to the Surrey Keys. Oh! No, you know what? I can sleep before I turn in the quest. That's right. I don't need to sleep now. Not yet.
A little radiation never hurt no one.
Well, it could hurt us, but we don't currently care. Let's see. What do I have the most bullets for? It's still the China gun. Yes, it is now time to begin shooting things. Or at least it will be as soon as we find something disagreeable. Fusion converted crude laser vaporizer. So, does more limb damage. Oh, actually, I think that'd be good on an explosive weapon. Right, because when you do huge amounts of limb damage on an explosive weapon, I think that just increases the overall damage. So that's something we can work out later. Right, here's the trail of blood. I'm supposed to follow. Oh, okay. And yeah, it does just go directly hold it. Expired cigarettes. But yeah, it just goes here.
God save our gracious queen, long live our noble queen.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Yes. Following a trail of blood.
Folks are always missing. Lurks and worse round these parts. You'd have me believe that this blood trail's all the way out there. Well, it does look like it stretches on for a bit.
Uh-huh.
Fine. I can't leave me post, but I'm sure the boss here will want to know about it. Probably some wild animal running loose. Go on in.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
And then we go ask factory workers about it. I see, I see.
Anything catch your eye? Until next time.
Can I help you?
Bonnet.
You need anything?
Oh, take it. I'm not eating dog food. If you're brave enough to eat this, I've left you a spoon. Well, I'm not. But if it's free, I can sell it. Yeah, we're going to be finding the mystery behind the mystery meat. It's not that big a mystery, let's be honest.
Morning.
Yeah, you can't actually talk to the factory workers. There's also a lot of locked doors that are key required. Ah, no. These are the people to talk to. Well, first of all, I'm going to harvest all of your harvestables. There are a few tubers I'd like. And I'm always going to take your glowing fungus. Indeed.
Hi, how are you?
Can I help you?
Hello? You know anything about any, you seen anything suspicious?
The usual?
Ah, alright. You see the blood outside?
Hmm.
You know anything about, someone getting injured?
Huh?
What do you think of the factory?
You've made a big mistake coming here.
So, you don't seem to have anything to say.
You need anything? I better check that out.
Blood outside, he'd better check it out.
I guess it was nothing. I'll just clean up around here. This place ain't what it used to be. And it ain't used to be much.
Very generic dialogue.
Got business here?
You see the blood outside?
I don't know nothing about nothing.
You know, so you don't know nothing, you know nothing?
Don't ask questions around here. Better for everyone that way.
See anything suspicious?
Keep your nose out of my business. What? We mates now? Gonna shoot the breeze? Take a walk. See you later.
Yeah, there's a lot of nothing here.
Yeah?
He doesn't even want to talk to me. Taking your brain fungus.
Huh?
And yeah, we just got to talk to this
Oi,
one.
What you want, love?
You see the blood outside?
Oh, been in London long. We got blood and guts for days.
Of course you
Need
have.
anything else, dear?
You know anything that's suspicious?
Injured? Oh, the private security's been down a bloke for a few days now. He's kept to himself back in the restricted zone. Mind they don't catch you down there now.
Oh, and of course the other bits are not important. Well, of course not. Hello, Alan. Still working, are you? How have things been for the new manager? How about, Oh, free hard hat I'm taking. But then also, I'm pretty sure there were a couple of legendaries. Yes, crippling. I'm going to grab that. Staggering. Gonna take that. Frigid, but it's a pole hook, so that's at least in something. 85 damage on a slow weapon. Hunters, we don't need. Penetrating! Yeah, that's one we want. Oh, there's also a kneecappers. Resilient is not worth needing to us. Right. Let's see. Actually going to swap this out for crippling. I don't even know what a spring's doing in there. Right, let's just go down to the downstairs.
I think you want to turn around now.
I think you want to let me inside. I was hoping you could give me a private tour of the facility.
You that curious? Step right through. Ain't giving no tour, though.
I think if the bombs never dropped, I might have worked in a place like this.
You know, Jack's probably right about that. Anyways...
Going up. Ground.
And you know what? Ah, no, this does do more damage. But this... We've also the flamethrower. If not... we can equip the flamethrower once we get back outside. You know what? We'll do this. Then we go through here and... Oh no! Like, okay. For God's sakes, Jack! Out the way! Hop. Hop. Hey! Hey! And one more. Oh, you've a torch. How fun. And then there's this guy here. Convince him to tell you what's going on. Oh no! Oh my gosh! They were taking humans and they were chumming them up and they were turning them into... Oh no! How horrifying! How terrible! Ah! No one possibly could have seen this coming. Ah! Anyway, we're going to be shutting down this operation because it represents competition for us. We are attempting to corner the market on human flesh ourselves, so we will be... You know, making sure that none of these fellows... And then we do need the mystery meat. We need this for a... Well, actually we don't, do we? We might need it for a thing later, I'm not sure. Anyways, double check all these. Nothing here. And then we talk to this guy.
You're the one making so much noise.
Yes, I'm the one who has murdered everyone. Don't you have... hold on. Your injuries are severe. Is there no one to help you?
The dirty bastards. I was one of the boss's snatchers. One of the best. How many of those swamp breathers did I bring him? And he didn't send down so much as a plaster. Do me a favor. Damn all of the management all to hell for me. That terminal behind me's got all the information you need to take that slime ball down.
Find evidence on this terminal? Well, it's automated. I'm pretty sure that word isn't even spelt correctly. Okay, let's look for some cheaty bits. There's one. There's one. Right. There's one. Production. 19 Brahmin, 24 chicken, 9 cats, 7 Brahmin. Malfunction in the unit, requesting replacement parts. Output data corrupted, need replacement parts. Processing malfunction. Ignore failing machinery, we must reach the quota. New parameter production. 4 Brahmin, 7 chickens, 1 cat, 1 Brahmin, 14 Thames folk and 3 non-Thames folk scavengers. New stock found, reach quota. New ingredient parameters. Thames folk mystery meat and human mystery meat. Decent tin cans required. It is the best process to reserve food by sealing in an airtight container. Here's my peppers. Yeah. They're not cold, but gonna have myself another Dr. Pepper. Decent tin can required. Okay, well, that's actually not the evidence we needed. There's more chums in here. Ah, this one's only novice locked. Slip. Sash. Not slip or sash. Right, we're just looking for the right sort. There we are. Notice to all snatchers. Effective immediately. Referral bonus program terminated. Our private guard quota has been met and the Tommies are growing suspicious. Unless there's reduction in our current guard force, recruitment is closed. Well, Oh, if we've intelligence 10, we can shut down the machinery. Yeah, I'll be turning that. I'll be doing that. If he's a smart man, he'll be able to turn it back on. And if he's not, well, that's too bad, isn't it? Right. Now we just have to go convince our old friend Harvin to stop this business. It's bad for business, you know. It's bad for my business. His business is... His business is bad for my business. Alright? So, Stabby and I are just going to go have a nice chat with Harvin. Pardon? Doodly-doo. Harvin, me old chum. How are you? We need to talk, I'm afraid.
Ah, poking around, I see. What do you want?
Yeah, so, give me a moment. Thought I had a perception hat. Ah, I do. Arvin, there's too many people that know about the mystery meat. I'm one of them, and, well, that's already too many, isn't it?
It is starting to get a little dicey. Thameshaven's starting to catch on. I see them eyeing up the factory.
Exactly!
Fine. For the sake of continuing to sit pretty in this chair, I'll stop production.
You
We
know...
need to get those R&D folks on a new ingredient pronto.
Yes. Try Mittenlurks or something. But yes, that is a very nice chair. I understand wanted to keep it. Well, anyways. That's all I needed. I think I can steal from this while he's looking at me. Here it is! Churchill's armor! Armor for Churchill! Churchill's armor for Churchill. Be taking all that. Ah, he does have the Chum Factory key.
I'll break every...
Nope, that didn't work. Need more agility, I think. Got something for agility. There's blueberry pie, right? No, that gives action points. It was pear crumble, I think. Codfather gives agility. Ah, of course I've become addicted. That's great. Corpse Cabbage Tea gives agility, does it? Well, I've already got Corpse Cabbage Tea in. I completely missed that this gave agility. You know, it gives experience gain, so that's pretty good by itself. No, that's the Excalibur. We're saving that. I'll have a goulash in case we need perception as well. Glowleaf Gin, big agility. And a bit of hard cider. Hyper clarity. That's nah, it's a drug. I'll have a kid's meal as well for the perception. Pear crumble for more agility and more perception. And then there's shroom tea. Shroom soup.
Got any for me?
Not for you, sorry. Aha! Managed to get it from him. Now let's see what's behind some of those doors. There's also some free jumpsuits. Okay, that goes in there. This just goes into here. Well, that was worthless. Huh. What was the point of it then? Ah well, we got a hat for Churchill and some dog armor for Churchill. Now we head back to Thameshaven. Probably going to need some tea. Probably green tea, I think. Yeah, then we head back to Thameshaven. We're going to talk to the ferryman. Hopefully he'll get out of our house. I think he's still in our house. Yep, still just stood there.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
It is, but I'm the one who put it here. Get out of my house.
Any news?
I've news. Wait. What have I got on me? Goulash for intelligence, the hard cider. Okay, I need pie and sauce. And then stew, squirrel stew. I'll have a rat away. It's a waste, but I'm having it anyway. Then cigarettes. I'm gonna have a couple cigarettes, actually. Bit of imagination, you know. Use your imagination. An extra cigarette. Pie and sauce and pie and sauce. Oh, and glowleaf tea. And then make sure I've got my inventory set right. It was the Chum Factory, but it's over.
I've heard whispers of a commotion up there. Thank you for sparing me the details. I've had enough death as of late. I think we best keep this to ourselves.
Exactly! Wouldn't want to impact Harvey's
Hopefully
profits.
Zinni's not. still
Oh,
uneasy
also
about
that,
being
yes.
here.
Also the thing that you're saying
Don't
right
want to
now.
spook them into leaving just yet.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Anyway, about time I got out of your hair.
Please do.
See you around.
Please don't. Right, the exit to my house is that way. Ferryman, do not sit down at my table. Come on. Right, well, got some chemistry to do.
You are my pride and joy.
Got some antifreeze. Ooh, we need to plant some tarberries. No way am I using my corpse cabbage for that. Healing. Bloodleaf, Doctor Leaves, Morphex. Morphex. How do you make Morphex?
Take my family to see
Morphex, you need Bug Fruit and Fever Blossom, and Antiseptic and Bloodleaf. Sober requires Morphex and a Stim Pack and Antiseptic. We have a fair amount of Morphex, honestly. I'll make one Sober. Now we do a bit of cooking. Glowleaf Gin is pretty good for agility in case we ever need it. Hard cider takes spring water, at least until I... At least it does on this, you know, this. Boxed water, no. Daiquiri, cocktail. No. Roast up a bit of bloatfly. Roast up some floater. Famish steak. Grill a bit of radroach. Grind up some shrew. Omelets. Queen steak. I mean, it's 2 endurance for a full hour. Pig rats, scratchings, bacon. We've got bacon. Womble egg omelette. Womble steak. Oh, Womble steak is agility, is it? And soup. Make another couple bits of goulash. Rubbish Fiend broth. Yes, it is just Rubbish Fiend. It's only got a value of 7. Shroom soup, which is, you know, perceptive. Squirrel stew with no squirrel bits. I'm fairly certain that's supposed to be brambler pie, but it's apple pie. Empty boxes. Glue. Bit of glue. Bit of hard cider. Pumpkin pie, gravy, sugar, just in case we ever need it later.
Building, boss?
Ah, Jack, I actually need the tea station. Yes, that's quite important, isn't it? Because now we need corpse cabbage tea. Let's see. Glowleaf tea. Yes, yes, yes. More of this as well. Ah, we're out of glow leaves. Ah, that's right. Glow leaf is what makes green tea. That's right. Okay, well, that actually takes us to the hour. Huh. Bit of a short one today, or rather it felt short because most of it was setting up this lovely little home. And of course we can turn off all the lights, except for this one for some reason. Well, no, I think this technically turned off, they just aren't glowing. Anyways, I forgot to sleep before I turned in that quest. Shucks. Well, that'll be it for Fallout London for the day. Next time... What do I actually want to do next time? Suppose I could... I need to get my petitions signed as well. Yeah, there's a few... I mean, there's a bunch to do, honestly. I'm going to go back to Brickton eventually. Oh, what's wrong with the dogs now? Right, well... that's going to be it for Fallout London today. And next time, I guess I'll do something else. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. But, that's gonna be it. I'll be back on Monday, and I'll be playing something else. And that'll be it. That'll be all of it. I mean, not all of it, but that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'll remember to like, remember to subscribe. I'll be back on Monday, and, I don't know, well, the dogs are going crazy, so... I'm just gonna, yeah, that's done. Stream done. I'm gonna, what's wrong with it? Okay.